Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Hello. Oh, this music is really loud. Sorry. I forgot to turn it down. Is that better? I forgot to put a block on that word. I'm gonna do it now. Hi, Kubi. Hi, Mr. El Yellow Owl. Hello, Santa Vice. Do you guys want to guess what I am? Also, sneak peek preview of the corset. Kind of obvious what I am, but yeah. Spooky scary. Oh, I put it in the stream title. I forgot. Betty's already yelling at me. What should we do today? I guess we should work on stuff, but I don't want to. I started stream so late too, so like we don't even have time to get through a box. So what should we do? I don't know. It might be a Minecraft day. Excuses, excuses. Yeah! I got plenty of them. Fuck it, do crafty. And just follow with an IPSEC video. Okay, fine. Fine, Pebble. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. I don't know what that's from, I'm sorry. Minecraft server is not working. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get it back up after stream and I totally just like did not. So... oh well. Alright. I'm getting the VM set up. Have you guys taken any animal recognition cognitive tests lately? Bangs would look hot on you? I mean, what? I've never worn fangs. I gotta try that out sometime. I wanted to get, for my actual Halloween costume, I wanted to get colored contacts, and I almost ordered them, and then I realized you can't wear colored contacts and regular contacts at the same time, so can't do that. Would have been awesome, though, for my costume. Alright, let's see if I'm still signed into Hack the Badge. Next tryout should be bathtub stream. I can't believe that that's like a thing though, is the bathtub thing. I kind of get the hot tub things, but then they put the hot tubs inside, and that's confusing. But now it's just straight up bathtubs as well. Like I would ever... No bathtub streams. I don't think that's my thing. It just seems awkward. Pew pew! Hi! Crash. Have a grilled cheese burger stream where you just stream you cooking a burger. People have said, I did like a Discord cooking stream one time and people really liked that. People really like the cooking streams. I know that when other people do it, I like it too, but I have thought about doing a cooking stream or something at some point. I just don't know how the setup would look. I would have to really like, I don't know, maneuver some things to get the camera and everything. Like I don't know what to stream from, I guess. I would have to stream from my laptop, I think. Can't believe people buy bathtub water, but there is that too. Yeah. I mean, I'm just jealous of the people that can make money off of their bathtub water. Are you kidding me? I mean, you have to do a lot to be, like, I guess famous enough to do that in the first place, but, like, do non-famous people do it too? Because I know, like, Bella Delphine or whatever did it. But I don't know anybody else that did it. Sounds complicated. Yeah. I just haven't really, like, looked into it much. But I do wanna, like, mix things up and do, like, different kind of streams. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm not focused. I gotta... Oh no, I don't want all that. Alright, I just gotta sign into Hack the Badge. Focus, goddammit! Who was the influencer who was like selling her farts in a jar or something like that? I'm pretty sure that was Bella Delphine. Or Bella or Bella Delphine? I forget. Hi, Morningstar Option. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, we are gonna do a little hacking. Pebble already convinced me because he told me what to do, so... which box to do. I wasn't going to, but... Fuck it, let's just do it. I just gotta get into the thing. Hackers hacking Hack World. Hi, Zaji. Hi, Rig. Belle Delphine was selling bathwater. She was selling bathwater, but somebody... I think she was also selling farts or something. She did a couple of weird things like that. I just don't remember. Somebody probably tried to copy her and, like, do farts or something, but I doubt that was successful. The bathwater makes a little bit of sense. The farts, not so much. Were we talking about Amaranth? No. Did Amaranth sell her farts? I'm gonna start selling my farts, y'all. I'm gonna make it big. Yeah. Gotta love a perfectly preserved fart in a jar. Oh! Only Feet did a thing. I never got one, but somebody made, I don't know who it was, but somebody made jars, fart jars. Fake fart jars. I don't think they actually farted into them. I think they just said that they were fart jars. and like handed them out to people at one of the conferences that I wasn't at, so I missed out on that opportunity, but not a huge loss, I suppose. She sells her yeast? Who sells her yeast? Ew. Her yeast? Beer, I mean, based on yeast. Oh, like vagina yeast? That's insane. Hello, Kello 007. How's it going with the Hack the Box study? We're gonna find out. I don't know how well it's gonna go, because I don't know what I'm doing ever, but... we'll try some things, I guess. Do you guys like the spooky music? We're mixing it up today. Your cat always so pissed. That's because whenever I stream, it's usually around her feeding time. She has two evening feeding times. I like break up her dinner into two drops, and so basically those 2 drops are like one's at the beginning of stream and one's towards the end of stream. So basically the entire time she's like waiting for it to drop, and while she's waiting she just starts meowing at me because I'm here, because it's right there. She's not actually always pissed. I promise. She's a happy kitty. Look in VC for funny, by the way, Sly. In VC? Amartha's selling her yeast to beer companies so they can make beer with it. Just freaking disgusting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can see how a fan, like somebody that's like really into her, would be into that. I can see the appeal of that, I guess, but it's for somebody that's not into it, pretty gross. But I'm trying not to judge. Oh my god. Can I type? No, I cannot. Lounge VC? Wish people... oh, Betty Snacks? Okay. Well, let's get this party started. Yeah. Oh my god, Betty... so I didn't close the thing all the way. So, by accident. And she got into the treats, but luckily I caught her in time, like in the act. So I don't think she got very many, but she totally snuck some treats earlier. Hack your own password. Alright, so I'm in. Hopefully the box won't die while we're doing this. Keep your fingers crossed. Intermission. Oh, we're already... I'm like trying to look for the screen and we're already on it. Okay. Alright. Come here, boo-boo. Wait. Let me do one more outfit reveal, because I like it. Okay. This is a preview of the corset, but I'm a skeleton. Come here. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. Sly is starving her cat. Don't say that! Okay, hold on, boo-boo. I got this for like $7 at the thrift store, so that was a pretty good find. You gotta let go so I can get the other one. She won't... Betty, you gotta let go. What are you doing? What is this new maneuver you learned? No! Oh, it's because I have long sleeves. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. Ow! Okay. Thanks for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. I haven't done the subscription voice in a while. That's a big chongus of a cat. Yeah, it is. She's over it. It's because it's before her dinner time. She just had like very little patience for that. So sorry about that. Maybe once her food drops, she'll be a little better. But yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I just put my slobber hand in my hair. Great. Awesome. A little bit of Betty hair, no biggie, yeah. Hi, Jar Sauce. Here I am. Spooky skeleton, yes. You know, for the bit. Sly, please show everyone my mask and lounge VC. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh shit, I need to make sure the thing... Oh, it didn't crash! Yes! Alright, winning. Kubi, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't see it, but, oh, you said in VC. Hold on. Let me look at what you're talking about for just a second. Maybe it's amazing. I don't see anything. I don't see anything posted. I don't know what you're talking about. Like in the chat? Yeah, I don't know. You're just in lounge. I don't know, you're being weird. Always a good day when things doesn't crash. Yeah. Except for when Crash is here. We like Crash. We just don't like things to crash. Thanks for the follow. Manus? 909 9009? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Morningstar Option. Wait, Morningstar Option! You are following me? You've been here before. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that, Kubi. I don't know you well enough to do that. If I knew you better, maybe I would trust you, but I don't know. I don't know about that. That's too risky. Does she use aimbot like the Minecraft skeletons? What? Yeah, I don't know. Either. Morningstar. Alright, let's switch it up. Crafty. Crafty. Oh, I feel sneeze coming on. Oh, this... It is not highly rated. Why is that noise happening? Shush. Yeah, the ratings suck. I was just about to say, but then I sneezed. Why are the ratings so bad? Have you done this one, Pebble? Bad USB noise. Yeah, I think my keyboard thing is loose. The connection. It always makes that noise, but it never, like, disconnects, so I don't know. I don't know. Do it if you want. Just thought it was funny because Minecraft. Oh. Oh, you haven't done it. Alright, well now I'm debating whether I want to do this or not. It's really poorly rated. Maybe let's try to find an easier one. Whoa, what is happening? I'm not even touching the keyboard. That was weird. Oh, my allergies just kicked in. I don't know. How do I search for easy boxes? No. Wait, let's just go machines. Whoa, that's so weird. I just got super sneezy. My nose is tickling. Oh, this one looks really easy. Oh, it's seasonal though. I can't do that. It's not retired yet. Is this retired? I forget. How do we tell if it's retired? You are on the active tab? Oh, oops. Retire. Oh, there we go. If it has gray hair. What? Oh my gosh, I just want to sneeze. And I can't. We've done cap. I know I've done that one. What about baby? It's highly rated. It's mostly green. I don't think we've done that, but that's a Windows one, so I don't know. I really hope I don't... Alright, I'm gonna go take an allergy thing before we get started, because this is headed in a bad direction. Oh wait, Morningstar. Wait. I'm confused. Wait. Oh, you subscribed before you followed. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Sorry, I was confused by the notifications. Should we do... Ooh, Jar Sauce Binks! Nice streak. Size allergic to cats. I am actually a little bit allergic to cats. I'm just really used to Betty, so she doesn't normally bother my allergies. But something... It was after I picked her up, so she must have like rolled in something or something. I don't know. She did go outside earlier on my little patio earlier, so maybe that was it. Oh my god. It just hit me like a ton of bricks though. Retro 2. This one's all over the place rated. Retro. Have we done this one? This one looks pretty easy. I don't think I've done this one. As you can tell how my brain works very well, I liked the cute cat. Yeah, my brain works 100% all of the time. Ooh, this one's really highly rated too. Betty is juicy tasty. You better stay away from my cat. She's not for nomming. Do we like this one? Let's look at it. Easy Windows. It is Windows, but that's okay. Oh, Active Directory. Yikes. Haven't touched Active Directory since I was introduced to it like a million years ago. I remember it was hard. Through SMB enumeration and pre-created machine account exploitation, we gain access to the system. Through exploitation of the Active Directory certificate service and specific... Ooh, that sounds tricky. Specifically by using the ESC1 attack, which involves exploiting certificate templates to impersonate the administrative user privilege. This is nothing I've done before. This sounds like very new to me, but it's rated fairly easy. So what do you guys think? Should we do it? I don't know if IPSec has videos for Vuln Labs boxes. Oh. But you can check out recommend following along with a video for the first few real boxes. Yeah, fair. I gotta blow my nose. I don't know what happened to me. I'm like dying all of a sudden. Nobody has any thoughts on this machine? Oh, Pebble did. Yeah, there's no video, so alright, let's keep looking. I don't know what's better to do. Should I follow I guess looking for one with a video is pretty important. I was just kind of going off of the difficulty rating, but yeah. Let's see. Titanic. What about this one? No video. Okay. Oh wait, there is a video walkthrough. Alright. What do we got going on? Oh, that's the long description. Apache. Being not about Windows, that's very informative. Thank you, Voting Star. I have like 200 diamonds. In my server? Pocket, I gotta get the server back up. I'm gonna do that, I guess, later. If we finish this box, then I'll work on that. Alright, let's just do it, I guess. I don't know what Gidia is, but... Oh, we got some SQLite. I'm trying to like not read too much to not give away too much, but yeah, let's just do it. I don't think I've ever followed the video walkthrough. Kinslayer, 7 stream streak, damn. I haven't seen that one yet. Not been a different server. Yeah, I figured. It's like GitHub, but it runs locally. Oh, Gidia? Ah. Get tea? Get tea. I never get it right on the first attempt. On how the nerds say the things. You're hacking the Titanic? Leave it alone, it's already had a bad time. Yeah. I can't believe how famous the Titanic is. Oh yeah, sudo open me. There we go. Oops. Oh, when I got this error before, I forget what it was about. Oh, because I'm not in the right place. That's why, right? Thanks, Gooey. It is sunk, yes. It is indeed sunk. And it's like, most of the stuff hasn't been recovered because it's so deep and like in freezing cold water and all that crap. Remember when they tried to take a submarine down to visit it? Isn't that what they did? Wait, was the submarine that exploded, was it trying to go to the Titanic? With the billionaire in it? I can't remember. Was that a Titanic thing? Was that the sub that imploded? I think so, yeah. Yeah, imploded. Yeah, I think they were trying to go look at the Titanic. That was crazy. What a fucking idiots, though. I mean... Clearly they felt completely untouchable to feel comfortable going into that thing. You couldn't convince me to go into that submarine ever. There would be no convincing of me. No. They were using PS1 controller. I know, that was freaking hilarious. I mean, it's not that funny. A bunch of people died. It's just like, it's just such a ridiculous way to go. They need to do like 1,000 Ways to Die episode on that. Hey, matey. What? Pocket, how did you get so many diamonds? You must spend so much time mining. I'm too impatient. To be honest, a great way to go. Instant transmission to heaven. Oh, I forgot. I'm not doing... You're right. I'm not doing the starting point VPN. I don't know why I did that. So, yeah, we need to cancel this. Cancel. Stop. Cancel. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. What is it called? It's like yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're connected to the right one. I would never touch deep water. Yeah, have you seen deep sea creatures? They're the scariest things on planet Earth. They're freaking terrifying looking. That's what I should have been for Halloween, a deep sea creature. I would have scared everybody. I've been mining for hours. Yeah, I guess that's what it takes. Sly being superficial, SMH. Hard pass, but angler fish are way tinier than I thought. Yeah. They look, cause a lot of deep sea creatures, they have gigantism. Like they've evolved for some reason to be ginormous, a lot of them. Which seems like backwards because there's so little resources down there, but that's just how they roll. Megalodon. What if we found a megalodon down there? That would be crazy. I figured they were small whales, but they're like mostly normal fish size, yeah. But they are terrifying still. I still would not want to be anywhere near one. I don't like the idea of drowning. I don't think anybody likes the idea of drowning, but I guess some of us more than others. I feel like drowning, though, is actually one of the better ways to go. I've heard that it's one of the better ways to go in terms of, like, the experience, but the best way to go is actually to freeze to death. If you freeze to death, basically what happens is, like, before you actually die, you get, like, really warm and fuzzy feeling, and, like, because, like, the numbness basically, like, takes over, and your blood starts to stop flowing and stuff, and for some reason, I don't know exactly how it works, but you're, like, filled with a warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, you warm up and you, very peacefully die. Yeah! Crash with the tip already. Thank you. $69. Hell yeah. Damn, I haven't even done anything yet. That's metal. Hell yeah. One day I want to, like, just do a music listening stream, honestly. I think that would be really fun. Because I have a very eclectic taste in music. And so I could just take you all on a journey of, like, all the crazy shit that I listen to. Wallet hacked. Freezing quickly is solid, pun intended. Slow freeze is just hours of cold plunge, though. Yeah, like, the beginning part is the worst part, though. The actual dying part is not bad. It's a lot better than dying from, like, burning alive. Like, burning alive has got to be one of the worst ways to go. Is this Halloween lo-fi? Hell yeah, it is. It's spooky season. If you die from nitrogen narcosis when scuba diving, you just get high as fuck then die. See, that sounds like not that bad of a way to go either. Thanks for the follow. Why Warbet not Nax? Warbet Nax. I have no idea what your name is. I'm sorry. Hi, Belovo. Alright, there her food drops, so maybe she'll not be as angry anymore. Alright, we're all good to go. I don't like this keyboard because I can't freaking see the numbers. Oh, we gotta do the friggin' Etsy host. Okay. Hello. Chat bugged on me, but you have heard Rez. She makes mid-tempo bass, which is like metal of dubstep. I've heard of... Okay, so I just started getting into EDM the past, like, 2 years. It's taken me a long time to, like, get exposed to, like, what I actually really like in EDM. I've heard of Rez, but I can't. I can't, like, hear it, you know? I'm not very familiar, but I'll have to check him out. Or her. I heard that jumping into a volcano would disintegrate someone before they are even near the magma. That's badass. That's another good way to go, I guess. So, like, when they used to do, like, the ancient ritual, like, of sacrificing people in a volcano, it was actually kind of humane. That's nice. Except for the prematurely murdering them part. No, this is taking a while. Why? I'm gonna write down Rez. I'm gonna write it on my hand, because honestly, that's the only place I'll look at it. Alright. I'm like a middle schooler. I still write notes on my hands to remind myself of things. I always use min rate 10,000 with Nmap. Sends back like slower. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I do that, but usually the ones for, like, at least for starting point, they usually go pretty quickly, the scans, but get post-it. I have tons of post-its. Do you not see my wall? Wait, can you see the post-its? I have a... You can only see some of them, but yeah. I like my post-its. It's kind of note that it's hard to misplace. Yeah. Exactly. And I know that I'll see it. As long as I don't wash my hands too much. Sometimes... Hi, I'm Ludo. Sometimes I'll do grocery lists on my fingernails with a pencil. You could say it's handy. What? That's crazy. That's such an interesting way to do it. I should start taking notes also. Yeah. Okay, that reminds me. Let me open up Obsidian. Make sure y'all can see it. No, you cannot. Alright. She nailed her grocery list. Boom! Got him. I make grocery lists Every time, every single week, I make a grocery list. And without fail, every single week, I either forget it at home, leave it in the car, or it falls out of my pocket and I don't realize it, or something. But I have never used the grocery list. Maybe a couple times I've used it, but it's got to be like 1 in 20 times that I actually use the list that I make. My base is lit. I built into the side of a mountain. Damn, yeah, okay, so that's what I want to do, is like, I don't think I want to build up. I think I want to just dig and build into the mountain. I started to do that on another server before I had this server. And I started to get somewhere with it, but that server's dead now, so. I use the grocery list when I need to cook something specific, otherwise whatever sounds good. Yeah, I mean, usually that's what ends up happening, is like, I'll see it, I'll just go through every aisle basically, and like, once I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's on the list, that's what I need. So I have like visual cues, but usually I end up forgetting something as a result. Hi Undead Sly, hi Fam Jams, what up? Good luck today, Jujetsky. Hi, Sounds of Tundra. Alright. Whew. One eye is like leaking from my allergies. Alright, this is taking for friggin' ever. I guess I can start a new tab to do, to add it to Etsy host. Wait, we don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what we're supposed to do then. Oh, Titanic.hack the box. Okay. Titanic. Boom! Boomski. How goes the coding? Not getting a lot of coding done, but we're just getting started on this box called Titanic, right? Yeah. Just getting started. Haven't even finished the Nmap scan, but how's it going for you? What are you coding? I'm not coding anything. People always come in here and like are like, because that's in software and game development, people assume that I'm coding, and they, you know, see Kali and whatever, but, or I guess Linux, but I don't know how to code in any language. I don't code. I just try to learn how to hack without knowing coding, which is dumb, but they say you don't need to know how to code. It just helps. Book your trip. Alright, let's book our trip. Okay, so there's input field. That's promising. Let's see. Okay, let's see what happens when we put our... Oops. Oh! Okay, that's weird. So when you submit the book your trip, it gives you a download of like what you submitted? A little JSON file? That's weird. I don't get that at all. I don't know what that means. But okay, we'll just put that right there. So this is it? This is the whole... Oh, no. None of these work. I'm clicking them, they're not going to them. I hope that's normal. Are you using any proxy like burp yet? I mean, I've used burp a couple times. A few times, I guess. But I'm not currently using one, no. So, you think we're gonna need to use burp for sending... Yeah, we should capture the packets, I guess, to look at what it's doing or whatever. Web-based boxes? Yeah, I guess you're right. I was gonna start with GoBuster, but I should probably take a look at the video. But I like to see how far I can get without the walkthroughs, but isn't burp a bodily function? Yeah, it's a silly name. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to look at the end map, don't you? So we got Apache running some web server on port 80. And we got SSH open. I feel like a lot of the times the SSH is open, but like we don't end up using it. Which I feel can be misleading for me. Should we bother doing GoBuster? I don't know. Like, when do you use GoBuster or FUF? Like, do you use it every time port 80 is open? Or, like, what's the go-to? Does anybody have any words of wisdom for me on that? We used burp and mit mproxy when I was a consultant. I use it when I can't find anything useful in the page. Okay. I don't know what's useful. I guess that input field. Alright, so we're gonna use burp. Let's open it up. When burp already shown everything that I can input and nothing works. Okay. So we start with burp, basically, usually. Your JRE appears to be version what? Okay. Great. I hope it works, right? Okay. Wait, so it's not even gonna open? What? Do we have to download a different version of it or something? Oh, no, it's... Your temporary directory contains the following folders which appear to have been previously generated by burp. Would you like to delete these? Okay. Actually I counted and I have about 4,000 diamonds. Oh my god, Pocket. What? That's insane. How you must have stripped the whole like underworld. Is it like cathartic to you? Do you like it? You like mining? Not much? What are you gonna do with all them diamonds? Bro, imagine how hi Horkrine. What is up? Bro, imagine how disappointing it must be to be number 11 on the FBI's most wanted list. Yeah, if you're gonna be on it, you might as well be number 1, I guess. I'm gonna make a diamond blockhouse. Damn, alright. Just because you can, I guess. What am I doing? Yeah, wait, so I gotta turn... What do I gotta do? I always forget. Wait, what? Did I turn it on or not? Wait, what? Is it on? I haven't done this in so long. I don't remember. It's on, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool eyeshadow. Thanks, Peter Schwang. Hey, so what databases are we dropping today? I think we're gonna be using a SQLite database at some point for this one, if I remember correctly. I think that was this one. I read a bunch of descriptions of them, so I don't remember. But I think we're gonna be working with some SQLite. I hope that's saucy enough for you. Rocket is about to propose tonight. 4,000 Minecraft chicks. I hope so. Oh, you got the math wrong. It's like 600 diamonds? Okay, that's a big difference. I feel like 600 is way more reasonable than 4,000. 4,000 is excessively... I mean, 600 is still crazy, but I feel like Pebble could do that in like 2 days. We're getting some more secret government documents to leak on the War Thunder forums today. Sounds exciting. Show option. Okay, but it might be right. Try to intercept a request. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do the YouTube. Fuck, I don't remember how to do this. Repeater. How do I do this? I need to do... intercept is off. That's what we... Wait, want this on or not? I forget. You would think you want it on. Right? But... I don't remember. Sometimes we like it off. There we go. So we got a post request. Ooh, maybe we don't want to make that big. This is just like a weird size. Nope. Nope. Hey, Lana. What up, girl? 75% stinky. Damn, that's pretty stinky. Oh, 4%? That's pretty good, Kobe. Well, you look fantastic. At least you got
that going for it. Thanks! I'm supposed to be spooky, not fantastic, but thank you. Oh, everybody is pretty low stinky today. Good job, except for Lana. Lana, oh, yikes. You're stinky, girl. Ooh, never mind. Crash Systems now has the lead on stinkiness. That's the highest score I've ever seen. So Crash is uber stinky. We all showered. I showered, so I don't understand why I have allergies right now. It's driving me nuts. Alright, I think from here I gotta look at the walkthrough. Because I don't know what to do with this. We're gonna forward it to... Oops! No, I didn't want to do that. Wait, why did I do that? How do I undo it? Is there a way to undo it? Ah! Isn't there like a way to forward it to like repeater or whatever? I'm just like messing around. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I don't know why I did that. Send it to repeater with control R and try to break it. I knew, okay, so that's what I was about to do. I was about to try and send it to repeater, but I don't remember how to do that. Send to repeater, there we go. Okay, repeater. Oh. Wait. We want to... I don't know. Okay, I think it's too late now to use Control Z. Rotate cookies? Wait, what? So we got a get, a post, and another post. I don't remember about getting post requests either. Damn it. Freaking don't remember anything. This one we wanna... Is this the one we want to send to repeater? Alright, let's try it again. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I want to send to repeater. And then... Zeno, why didn't you get a stinky response? We don't know how stinky you are. That's weird. Cause he's stanky. He's so stanky he broke the stanky command. I remember doing this with like something similar with Pebble before. Are we gonna URL encode something? That's kind of all I remember. Except we did something. Alright, let me look up my notes, see if there's anything about Burp Suite, I guess, maybe, that I can mess around with. Okay, so this is particularly useful when crafting payloads through trial and error or testing the functionality of an endpoint for vulnerabilities. So Are we gonna do a sequel injection? Is that what our goal is? Do we know yet? I don't know what intruder attack brute force. Is the squiggly a tilde? You should take a look at how to only intercept requests to your target when you have time. Only intercept requests to your target. So this isn't even the right request that this isn't even the right packet that I want to be looking at? Wait. What the hell is this? This is the one that I forwarded. I don't know. Alright, I'm watching the video. Take a look at the target tab and burp. Okay. So you're saying... Oh! Wait, was I looking at YouTube? No, this is hacked. Wait. Where did the... There we go. There's something in my notes about that. There was, right? Scope. We can restrict versus switching the target, right clicking on the target from the list on the left and then selecting add to scope. Oh my god, I'm crying from my allergies. Alright, I gotta go take care of that real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think the roulette command is working. I think a lot of those commands are not actually configured. I got my window overlay prints back for making the house into a gingerbread house. Also, we can't. Oh, hi, Tubab. Also, we can't actually see what you are clicking because it's behind your nose. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You sound allergied. I am allergied. It's so weird. I was totally fine, and then I started stream, and then all of a sudden I picked up Betty, and she must have rolled in something because, holy crap. Now I'm like sneezy, sniffly McGee over here. Um... Wait, so maybe we want this one instead? So what is this doing? This is the ticket, okay. This is the ticket file or whatever. So we probably, wait. So we probably actually want the post request, not, do we want the post request? I can't remember. The first get request looks promising. Okay. This one. This one's the first one, you mean? Or this is the first one. The one with the 200 status? You can pass a ticket value. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so we want that one. Why is Toby Foxman's song I'm having a baby and the baby is you? Kubi, you're such a weirdo. What? Maybe, but I would try to get the one first. The one you sent to Repeater. Okay. Why are you looking at Titanic? What do you mean, why am I looking at Titanic? That's the box. Have you not been here? Did you go somewhere else? How dare you? Alright. From here, we're looking at the video. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing.
What's going on, YouTube? This is Ipsec. I'm doing Titanic from Hack the Box, which is a nice, easy box that starts off with a web page that supposedly cannot fail. It allows us to book trips on the Titanic, and this function is vulnerable to a file disclosure vulnerability.
Samaria, I have no idea what that means.
Poking around, we also discover GetT is running, and we can use this file disclosure vulnerability to dump the GetT SQLite database, crack credentials, and SSH into the box. Poking around, we discover there is a cron that is running an outdated version of ImageMagick, and going to Google, it shows this version.
Say that again? Wait. Poking around, we found what?
Poking around, we discover there is a cron that is running an outdated version of ImageMagick, and
how did we figure that out? What are you talking about?
Going to Google, it shows this version is vulnerable to a path injection-like vulnerability that allows us to run code as root. So with that being said, let's just jump in. As always, we're going to start with an nmap, so -sc for default scripts, sv, enumerate versions, -vv for double verbose. This gives us things like the TTL.
Even video is not having like, Samaria, I'm gonna come for you. Oh my god, I did not just say that. I did not mean that, okay? You know what I meant. God damn it.
I'll put all formats, put in the nmap directory and call it Titanic, and then the IP address of 10.10.11.55. This can take some time to run, so I've already ran it. Looking at the results, we have just 2 ports open, the first one being SSH on port 22, and the banner tells us it's an Ubuntu server. The second port is HTTP on port 80, and it's running
Stop.
Apache, and also the banner is Ubuntu, and it's redirecting us to titanic.htb. So I'm going to go ahead and add this to my host file. So we'll do sudo v etc host, and then add 10, 10, 11, 55, titanic.htb. Save that. And let's go ahead and check out the page.
Okay, we
So
did that.
I'm
We
going to
did
go
that.
to HTTP, then titanic.htb.
Atera is the IT
Oh, boo.
painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing.
And we just get a page that says welcome to the Titanic. So we can click around to see if there's anything here. If we click book trip, we get some web form that pops up. Anything else, it looks like it's not like coded yet. We're not going anywhere. It's just this little anchor tag. If we click book now, we get the same thing. So we could input data here, but normally the first thing I want to do is try to fingerprint what type of website this is, right? You could try like index.php, we get not found, and you just may think this is not a PHP page. However, if you look at 404 pages a lot, you can tell this is the default for a Flask. I just know based upon the string, right? OXDF has been cataloging a lot of the default 404 pages. So if we just Google default 404 pages, go to his blog, and you can see a list of them here. So we can see Flask and Django. They're pretty similar, right? But that's Flask, and this is Django.
Oh
Like,
my
not
god,
found,
freaking hackers.
one sentence, not found, two sentences. It's kind of how I remember
That's
them. I don't
wild.
remember all the exact words, but once you do it enough, you just start recognizing the 404s. So we know we're dealing with a Python application. Now we could do a virtual host brute force,
Wait,
or we
what
could
was
just
the
start poking at the
website?
website.
I
Right?
wanna
But once you do it enough, you just
bookmark
start.
that. Okay. So Oxdiff cheat sheet. Wait, what did he type in the thing? 404 Oxdiff pages. Okay, I gotta put don't I have to turn off the intercept? Okay, and then we go, oh wait, I need spooky music. I don't know. But wait, I'm confused. How does he know that we're using a Python website? If it's Apache? I mean, I know, but how do we know? Yeah, how do we know it's written in Python? What?
We get not found, and you just may think this is not a PHP page. However, if you look at 404 pages a lot, you can tell this is the default for a Flask. I just know based upon the string, right? OXDF has been cataloging a lot of the default 404 pages. So if we just Google default 404 pages, go to his blog, and you can see a list of them here. So we can see Flask and Django. They're pretty similar, right? But that's Flask, and this is Django. Like, not found, one cent.
Oh. Django is a Python web framework. Okay. Very similar to Apache and Flask. But I thought the description said something, maybe that was a different one. I thought it said something about Apache. But I guess that was a different one. Okay. Never mind.
Sentence, not found, two sentences. It's kind of how I remember them. I don't remember all the exact words, But once you do it enough, you just
Patch
start
is the web
recognizing
server. Yeah, I know.
404s. So we know we're dealing with a Python application. Now we could.
Wait, what just happened in my chat? What are you guys saying? Did you guys clip it twice? Oh my god, you guys got so excited over that. Wow. Patchy mate. Can you guys not talk about masterpiece? Jesus.
Do a
all right,
virtual host
whatever.
brute force, or we could just start poking at the website, right? I would probably recommend doing a virtual host brute force just so you can have it running in the background, but I'm going to go and just book my trip, right? So we're going to do ipsec root at ipsec.rocks, and we'll enter the phone number of all fives. I think that's it. Let's do a travel date of 1/1. We'll do 2026, I guess. And I'm going to send this over to Burp Suite so we can see exactly what it's doing. You could also, if you didn't want to, just open up like DevTools and have this open and then see what the page does. I always just recommend it. So when you submit it, you can see what happens, right? So in DevTools, you could click at it this way. We did a post request of something. I guess I had to reload the page for it to show here because it's definitely not showing anything. Oh, it's not showing anything because it hasn't come back yet, right? Because I have it in Burp Suite. I'm just going to send this over. And now we can see it in this tab, right? It's trying to download a file. But if you wanted to, you don't need to use Burp for this. I think Burp just makes it a bit easier. But you can see all the information here, right? We sent...
I fear Samaria has met their match. I think so, Lana. I think so. Oh my god, facts. Yes.
A post to book, and then we did a get on this file. And if we look at what we sent the form data and the response. I'm surprised the response doesn't tell us.
I'll check that out in a second too, Bob. Hold on.
The JSON. I don't know exactly how it gets to that, but we have it here. Let's see. Send.
I mean, what?
Okay, it's a 302 redirect. I'm not exactly sure why.
Did you know you can AFK
Oh,
blind
Bill.
Isaiah whilst learning to code in Python? Go to boot.dev. We've known our
Oh,
students
this is
to pull it
targeted
off. Here's how.
advertising.
Monitor 1, code. Monitor 2, level rune crafting. Before you know
I
it,
wanna do
you'll
that.
have written thousands of lines of real code and even knocked out that Karamja Elite
Boot.dev.
Diary rune crafting requirement. It's well known that developers make bank and work remotely.
Okay, I actually might check that
This
out.
didn't show it. Let's see. Response. Okay, 303.
She sold.
So we have to look at the headers to actually see it redirecting to that JSON file. But let's see. So we sent this form and it redirects us.
He likes the wait, yeah, the same one. Okay.
To this. And if it was just the UUID, I would probably start trying like SQL injection. But because it put a file extension here, I'm thinking this could be like a file disclosure. Maybe it's like, maybe the ticket is just a file on the database, right? So I'm going to just try the basic pass traversal of a bunch of dot slashes and then Etsy pass WD. And we do have it. So we do have.
Damn. All right, let's do that. So why does that work? Because this is. I'm trying to understand how the layers work. So. It's a GET request, so it's how do I say this? I'm not gonna find the right words. Make bank, he said. Yeah, let's make bank. Targeted ads. Path traversal. You can go up directories in the file system because it serves a file form. It serves a file from the address? From the address? What do you say? The input is not sanitized. Yes. And that is a valid address. Okay. Why it works doesn't even matter. Why he got the idea to try is more your question. Oh, okay. Really? I feel like knowing how it works is important too. Why it works is just because the dev fucked up. Okay. No, you should know both. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pebble. Someone wrote the program to read from a file at path. Yeah, okay. So, I just don't know how he identified that this was going to, yeah, like was going to do path traversal or whatever you call it. Someone wrote the program to read from a file, path to ticket, or similar. Basically, yeah, you want to know both. If I would have thought to try that based on looks like a file name, so try it. Okay. After we shell the box, let's read the vulnerable code to get better understanding, but I bet IPSec may actually do this. Okay, cool. Alright. How many is it? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. Sorry, I can't, like, the dyslexia, my eyes,
A file disclosure.
Ah! I don't know how he knows how many to put in either, like how many directories to go up. Like, that is confusing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just try, okay. Oh, okay. I always do like 15 plus just in case it's super deep. Oh, okay. Imagine if the URL was just ticket equals blah 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 with the actual code adding the .json. Then you may be able to get Etsy password, but you could still steal random JSON from the system. Okay, I get it, because it's a GET request. It's trying to get that file, so and it's saying to get it at that file. So if you just change the path, then it'll go somewhere else. I get it now. It's pretty simple. I just didn't understand fully. Okay. And what did he do? He sent it? Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. So what are we gonna do with this? So root. How do we make this bigger? There we go. That's a little better. So these are all no login except for root. What else? No login, no login, no login, no login, no login, no login. So pollinate has a login. TSS has a login, it looks like. Developer. Probably developer is the one we want, right? Hey, Cypher. Alright, I can do that. Hi, Gar. What up, Gar? Shout out, Gar. Can't believe Gar's here. Hello. What is up? Everybody go follow Gar. Gar hype. Yeah. Does look like a juicy target. I wonder what they are hiding. Yes. Yes. Developer. We shall target developer. Alright, time to stretch. Gonna lurk while I clean my room. Sounds good, Lana. Oh, God, I need... Yeah, I need... Actually, I cleaned today, so... Shit's not that bad. Oh. Hi, battery. Oh, you're hiding. Okay. Ooh. Alright, yeah, I probably needed to do that. I'm freezing. I know, Pebble is friggin' killing it. Pebble is on a friggin' roll, getting his job, and like, just being a total badass rock star at it. Pebble, I don't think you told me you got the BSCP, did you? God. Pebble is like... I just admire Pebble so much. I don't know. I just think Pebble's such a badass. Okay. So now what? Alright, I guess we can keep watching the video. Pebble is killing it, right? It's just, it's so fun getting to, like, see somebody succeed in the industry like that at, like, a young age and, like, just, I don't know. It's refreshing. It's, like, gives you hope, you know? Reading random files alone won't really get us anywhere. Well, want some juicy stuff to read. What? Tabacos, what are you talking about? Def interesting, extremely fast-paced, not super elite, but all about efficiency, finding common, involved, and burp. 1000% so cool to see everyone killing it all around. Yeah, I know. It's, I will say it's a little depressing at times because like so many people are unemployed right now, but that's, again, that's why we need people like Pebble killing it to like keep the spirits up. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm like, I'm a ditz sometimes. It happens.
Vulnerability. Now, the very first thing I normally do is like a proc self environ and try to.
I've never seen that one.
Read
Okay.
this. Doesn't always work. There's some edge cases where it does work, but it's.
I've never even seen a proc directory. What the heck is proc?
It's kind of a weird file on the actual disk because let's see if we can see it on.
Okay,
ours.
Tabacos.
I go proc self. We do LSLA, grep environ.
Yeah, industry is an interesting spot. Tons of spots opened up recently for pen testers and red teamers, but mostly mid-senior level. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay.
Right. It says it's 0 bytes, but if we cat it, it's got data. So it's just one of those weird files. The web server likes just reading 0 bytes because it sees 0 bytes, and then that's why we don't see things here. Sometimes you can put like a range header. I want to say like 0 to 1024 bytes or something. I may be doing the range header incorrectly. Sometimes that works, but I don't think it works here at all.
Is this?
So, The next thing I would probably try doing is going into like proc self CWD.
So he's just trying stuff. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. I've never seen these directories before, so I'm a little intimidated.
Start extracting the source code of the application, right? So if it's Flask, it's probably going to be like app.py, serve.py, something like that. So let's try app.py. And we get it. So we have the includes right here. And then just looking at this, I don't see any database. There's really nothing going on here. So
He's just looking around, okay.
like we can just probably move on to try to enumerate something else.
He's just looking
One
at
of the
directories.
things I will often do when having a file disclosure is try to see if I can enumerate a valid directory, right? So if I say does not exist here,
I feel like I need to make a note of the things that he's trying.
get a 404 not found. If we just enter it, we get a 500 error. If we do Etsy, a 500 error, Etsy D, 404 not found. So we can enumerate if a directory exists, which is a little bit helpful for just basic enumeration. I don't think it helps us here that much,
Okay,
but I figured I would call it out. I always also like looking at Etsy host. And here we see there is a second host name, dev.
Oh, Pets for Betty. Okay. All right, time to head out for sleep. Have a wonderful night. Love your face. Love your face. Time for some Pets for Betty. All right, let's take a quick little break. Once again. Put the spooky music back on. Can't have just silence. I look pretty freaking spooky today, I gotta say. Alright. Betty, come here. We have some pets and snacks that we must commence. Come here. Come here, boo-boos. Alright, we're gonna do the snacks first, because she's not gonna tolerate the pets with the snacks out. Alright, the long sleeves are a problem with this. Happy cat, yeah. She is a very happy cat. Ah! Did you drop it? You dropped it. Oh, there's another one down here. I don't know where that one came from, but we'll give it to you. I just found another one, a loose one. Ow. Maybe we dropped it earlier. Where'd you go? Alright, she's not up for the pets, so I'll give you back your points for the pets. Alright, 1 second, I gotta read that in 2 seconds. I gotta go grab I gotta go wash my hands. Alright. Can I call you Azizadi? That's Arabic for darling, said to a woman. Sure. I don't care. Betty all like, bitch, where are the rest of the traits? Yeah. I thought you said Eddie for a second. I was like, she's been holding out for another kitty? What the fuck? No, it's just Betty. Betty's queen. She can't handle another cat. Notes on this, kinda yes and no. You may even have a word list full of strings of such sort somewhere. Oh, okay. Am I coding? Ask Shadow? No, I am not coding. I am trying to hack. But really not doing a great job. Alright, so Pebble says prox, how do I say it? I forgot already. It's basically a file system that displays info about different processes. Oh, okay. Proc self contains information about the current processes. You can also do proc PID, process ID for other processes. Proc self CWD equals current working directory. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'm gonna just take your thing and put it in a note. If I can figure out a way to do it. Can I post a screenshot of my base in Minecraft? Of course you can, Pocket. Yeah, you can post whatever Minecraft stuff you want in there. Yeah, you can also do like cat proc CPU info or cat proc mem info to see some basic hardware info that's available in the proc f file. System varies with kernel configuration. No! 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 Don't do it! Don't crash! Yes! Okay, it didn't crash. Oh, usually when it goes black, it crashes. Okay, so... what did we try? Oh! What'd I do? Yeah. So, what is it? Proc / self. Send it. This document has moved. Can I put cat? Can we do commands? Or it's just path traversal, right? Alright, whatever. Let's just leave it like that. Oh, wait. Oh. That's probably the only useful one. Once it goes black, it never comes back. What? Oh, the screen. Yeah, that's true. This is a directory name. Yeah, I got that. Notable... You have to specify a file. Oh, okay, I see. Sometimes processes get weird with it. Alright, let me add to my notes. We're gonna call this proc fs, right? Or is it just, it's just proc? What do we call it? Let's do proc. I broke it? What do you mean? What do I do? This isn't right? It is just a space, though. It's not really a new line, see? It says 1, 2. I think it's okay, right? I don't think it's broken. Oh, it wasn't before? Oh, okay. My bad. It's fixed. Okay, cool. proc slash sell slash CWD. All right, to Bob, it's going in the notes. So I feel like grabbing a copy of the kernel configuration at proc. Config GZ is useful, for example, when I went to copy the big distro's kernel config. Okay. No, Pocket, I'll look right now. Hold on. I don't see it posted. You didn't post it. What are you talking about? Oh. I thought you were gonna post it in Minecraft. Can you just post the picture in Minecraft so I don't have to click on a weird link? Or a link. I know it's not a weird link, but still. Just copy it and put it in Discord Minecraft? The Minecraft channel? Alright, whatever. On Discord, yeah, Pocket. Maybe best to just have a look at your proc as in the Kali proc and dive in some folders. There's a lot. Okay. You use proc to change system state. That was an example of that. Okay. Oh, you're talking about with the cat? Oh no, you're talking about the other thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going with the video for a second. Sorry to interrupt the music again.
HTTP. If we did the virtual host enumeration earlier, we would have found this domain, but let's go ahead and add this to our host file. So sudo v etc host, and then we can add dev.titanic.htb, and let's go take a look at this page. So I'm going to go to
Liberty Mutual
He's so much faster than me.
customized my
It's
car
just
insurance, so
sad.
I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you were prepared for
Come
all those
on.
interview curveballs?
dev.titanic.htb, so v etc host, and then we can add dev.titanic.htb, and let's go take a look at this page. So I'm going to go to dev.titanic.htb, and we get a get_t instance. If I click on Explorer, we have Flask app and Docker config. The Flask app looks like it's
Okay, let me catch up with him. Jesus. Man, he's got video editing to fake. Yeah, that's true. Oops, wrong tab. Wait, again? Alright. And I didn't even spell it right. Oh, thanks! Wow! Gar, 6 months in advance! Hell yeah! Thank you so much! I got all those subscriptions! I really appreciate you subscribing 6 whole months in advance. Wow. That's pretty nice. You're very supportive, Gar. I will give you that. You are a very supportive individual. Woo! 6 months. Hails to the yeah. I found a stick. Do you want it in Minecraft? What are you talking about? Pocket. Alright, did you post it? Alright, fuck it. Let me look at this base. That's a pretty nice base you got there, Pocket. That's pretty sweet. You got full armor. I like it. There's a lot of glass. I want to come see it. I want to, like, explore it. I really like it. That's not what I was picturing at all, but what you did is awesome. Cool, Pocket. Alright, moving on. Alright, so what do we got? We got... I forget what he did already. Explore... Oh, here we go. So we got the Docker and the Flask. Alright. Cool. There's the Get Tea. There we go. And there's my sequel. Okay. For a second, I thought you were suggesting no password for SSH access, and I thought I was about to panic. Gar made a dope-ass video on hacking LLMs. You should watch when you get a chance. Okay. I will like through like prompt what do you call it? Prompt engineering? I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. Sly, have you seen Farmer Has Been Replaced? I have. It's on the list of things to do. Yeah. I haven't bought it yet. It went on sale recently. Maybe it's still on sale. I'll have to buy it. Alright, I'll write that down. Bye. Farmer was replaced. People keep saying it. Farmer was replaced. Do you have a link that you can drop for everybody? Or can you put it in useful resources in the Discord, perchance? That would be really useful. Pebble. If you have the link. Ew, emails, Gar. Gross. No one likes emails. Oh, Wasp top 10 goes hard. Yeah. So is this an OWASP top 10 exploitation? You put it in useful resources? Thank you, Pebble. Appreciate it. Remember Norton Commander? I remember. I don't even feel like doing this anymore. I'm like in the mood to go run around. I don't know. Let's go trick-or-treating, guys. I wanna play trick-or-treat. I want candy. It's so bullshit that adults can't go trick-or-treating. Like, why can't that be part of the culture? I'm talking to the wrong crowd, I know that, but like, I want to do it, so I think it should be a thing. Just bring your wallet for backup. Yeah. Oh, to Bob, right, okay. Alright, let me take a break to do that. Very nice, to Bob. Very nice. It's gonna be spooky as hail. I love it. You seem to be super into it. So you're gonna put it up, and it's gonna be up for like 2 days. You didn't get your decorations done in time. Or maybe you will have them done in time. I don't know. I feel like you're getting it down to the wire. But that's how I do things too. Just borrow a child like a normal person. Yeah, that's super normal. Real talk, there should be adult trick-or-treat events. Everyone brings candy, maybe boozy candy, and everyone just shares and parties. Yeah. I like that idea. I guess the adults are just supposed to party, but I don't want to party. I want to like go run around in a costume and get free candy. I got my full German outfit, nice. They are printed now, 1.5 meters height for window inserts. Nice. You're going in. But really, Sly, you missed that adults just eat all the candy they didn't hand out. And some adults don't even decorate, so... I've never lived in a place... I've literally, my entire life, I've never lived in a place where... I mean, I haven't lived that many places, but I've never lived in a place that, like, had trick-or-treaters. Like, more than a couple, at most. Like, that's it. So, I've never gotten that experience of, like, handing out... like sitting there for a couple hours and like handing out candy. I would love to do that, but it's never happened for me. You need to build an oven to put the witch in, but I went and bought 200 pounds worth of floor mats that look like candy to make the floor into gingerbread. Wow. Those kids are gonna friggin' lose their minds when they see that. Are you having a party? Are you gonna like let people in your house? 12 to 20 groups of kids a year? That's pretty good. November 1st is God tier day to buy discount candy. The past couple days, I mean, that used to be true. I haven't found any good deals on candy or any good candy for the past few years. The candy prices this year are freaking nutso, too. I feel like they surge priced the candy for Halloween. Thanks, Kubi, but I'm not gonna tell you my age. I am older than that, though. I'm an old lady. I'm ancient. I'm like your grandmother at this point. No, I'm not that old. I'm not trying to way age myself. 1 pound was $1 an ounce. I can't. Yeah, that's insane. Diabetes. We have a big house that can party in the front garden. Nice. I got 3 baskets woven in pink and plain wood to look like candy. Someone told me 30 was post-Unk era and I haven't recovered. Okay, I'm not that old, but that's pretty rough. So you're out. I'm still in my 20s. Ugh. We're gonna call you Granny from now on. Great. If Dan teach us anything is hot, grannies are hot. I don't know who Dan is. But it's fun to say Dan. Inflatable spooky lights, furry spiders, fog machines. Oh my god, that's amazing! Pocket, you're 34. Nice. Apparently you're on post-Unk era. What did they call it? I missed it. Wait. What was it called? Post-Unk era. Yeah, that's what it was called. Dan is an anime. Yeah, I'm not hip with the animes. I'm sorry. Kubi, you can call me Big Sis. I don't care. Whatever. Sure. Just don't. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Cyber Noipi. I wish I was trick-or-treating. It's not going very good. I don't have any candy, so I'm not winning at trick-or-treating. Alright. What the hell are we doing? I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Not really, though, because I'm just never in the mood to do this. Sometimes I am, actually, but... Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna follow the video.
It's going to be the application. Oh, we're in talk config right here. Flask app looks like it is HTTP. And we get a GetT instance. If I click on Explorer, we have Flask app and Docker config. The Flask app looks like it's going to be the application. Oh, we're in talk config right here. Flask app looks like it is the application of the booking system. This is the source that we had access to. And I think they're using the OS path exists wrong here, and that's why we get the thing, right?
When trick-or-treating, all I got was a rock. No trick-or-treating there in Iowa? I don't know. I don't live there. I had to blow my nose because of allergies. Post-rock is underrated. Great high-octane focused music. What is post-rock? I didn't know that was a thing. At least chair is kind of nice. I am so freaking nice to you, Samaria. Most streamers would not put up with it. Even a little bit of your shit. I put up with all your shit. Sly so sniffy now. No, I'm sorry. I know it's gross, but I can't help it. I tried to take an allergy thing, but leaving our viewers for blow. You need to change your chair? Why? I love this chair. This chair is amazing. Costco. I'm not doing drugs, I promise. Just allergy drugs. Where is this going? I feel like this is about to get hard, and that's why I'm like really slowing it down, because I just don't know.
Because what it's saying is if the path does not exist, then say ticket not found. But if the path does exist, then we're going to send file. And the error is, I think os.pathExist will return true if it's a directory, right? Because the directory is part of a path. And then it goes down here and we're trying to read the contents of a directory and Python is saying, I don't know how to do this. And that's where we get the 500 error. If this was like Java, Java has a weird quirk where if you open the directory and read.
Wait, how do you get it to give it a 500? Huh?
Then it just acts like it's a directory listing of text and you can print out the contents that way. But Python doesn't have that behavior. So let's now look at the other things. If we go into Docker config, we can see the config for GitT. We just have this compose file and we're mapping home developer GitT data into data. So let's see if we can access home.
Sorry, I need to go back for a second.
Have this compose file and we're mapping home developer GitT data into data. So let's see if we can access home developer, right? So let's go to /home. We get a 500, that means it exists. Developer, it still exists. What was the next one? Was it data? 404 not found, it was not data. GitT data. So if we do GitT, get a 500, and then a 500. So we have confirmed we can go into the developers directory, right?
Okay, so we go... Wait, is this where he went? No, this isn't it. Ah! What? Is Burp Suite on? Oh, I have the thing on still. Oops. Oops! Wait, where'd it go? Is this not where he went? Oh my god, I'm having such a hard time paying attention. What the fuck did he do? I can't breathe out of my nose anymore. Oh, there it is. Docker compose. Well, there's the MySQL root password. Wow. Look at that. Where's the thing that he... Where is this thing? Where is this? That's not it. Yeah, Jack. When I'm sneezy, I can't learn. Docker would be impossible, and I commend your efforts. Thanks. Yeah, I'm very sneezy. Hi, K-Mac back. Welcome back. Welcome back, K-Mac back. He's imagining what the install version will look like. So not just get repo, but the actual install. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I'm just sniffly from allergies and trying to find motivation to get through this box. But I'm not doing a very good job. Oh, sorry. was spotting around that path injection attack to explore the file system on the target. Yeah, but then we found this. We found the dev.titanic.hackthebox, and we're here. Let's go back a little further. Wait, why don't I have all that? How did he get here? Oh, he was in the flask thing. Doi. A doi. Okay, we found it. So he was trying to figure out what this was doing. Let me just look at it for a minute. He was looking right here, mostly. So... this just seems so insecure. Yeah, I want to fire the developer. Like, it's just, like, why would this be a thing? I think what he was saying before was about getting those 500 status code response from the app and comparing those to 404 responses to test if he could traverse into that user home directory as running Flask app. Okay, that's, I don't understand that. Got it. There's so much code like this out there. Wow, that's really good for red teamers then. Proud of you on being productive. I am stuck in service now working with sysadmin cert. Well, I'm proud of you for being productive as well, Cybernoidby. Thank you. I'm not really being very productive. I'm like being as least productive as possible. 100% sure, sadly accurate that developers do this shit and worse. Professionals, well-paid dev. Yeah, that's really sad. It's just like developers just like don't have a mind for security whatsoever, it seems. Like typically, at least. In the last 4 days, I've written 3 very bad apps, but they're just for me. It's easy to write bad code and harder to do good work. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with your cert. That's a good point. How many certs are you on to now, Cybernoidby? You just got one, right? That was you, right? Maybe I'm getting you mixed up. I'm pretty sure you just got one, though. How did you find this? And sometimes it's like, we tried. Okay, so this is really the only part that... Then he went in here, and that's where we are.
So let's now look at the other things. If we go into Docker config, we can see the config for git t. We just have this compose file, and we're mapping home developer get t data into data. So let's see if we can access home developer, right? So let's go to /home. We get A500, that means it exists. Developer, it still exists. What was the next one? Was it data? 404 not found.
Where is he seeing data? Oh yeah, get t data.
It's not data. Get t data. If we do get t, get a 500, and then a 500. So we have confirmed we can go into the developers directory, right? If we knew off the top of our head where like get t stores its config, database, and things like that, we could just go and grab it now. But I don't have all those things memorized. So what I'm going to do is copy the Docker compose file, and then we're going to make a directory to have it. So I'm just going to go in here, and then we do v docker compose.yaml, paste that config, docker compose
What?
-d.
What? You're making a get t. Why is he doing this?
And we're going to create this, right? So now we can do docker compose exec it get t sh. So now we have a shell in the get t instance of
What?
Imagine being able to
What?
build a map with your name on it just by thinking about it.
I feel like I blinked and he did 20
A
things.
complete
or local thing. And
I don't-
like data.
I don't understand how he's
go in
connected
data,
to
there's
where.
a
What
get
terminal
t.
is that? Like he
We
got a
have
shell in his
in
own.
the get t instance of
I need to go back. I'm sorry.
create. We're going to make a directory.
But why is he? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry.
Things memorized. So what I'm going to do is copy the Docker compose file, and then we're going to make a directory to have it. So I'm just going to go in here, and then we do v docker compose.yaml, paste that config, docker compose up-d, and we're going to create this, right? So now we can do docker compose exec it get t.
Samaria, why do you think you were timed out? I think it's pretty obvious. Oh, he's just trying it locally. Oh. Just yesterday I wrote the most hideous hack that launches PowerShell to circumnavigate an international API lockout. It was literally disgustingly unsafe, but it works. That is how horror story code makes it into production. Okay. I know what Docker is, I just don't know how to use it. It is part of the exercise that you have access to that Git repo. Yeah. You mean the getT thing? Yeah. Yeah, we found this because we found dev.titanic.hackthebox. I mean, I guess we could have used GoBuster or something, but he found it in Etsy hosts, so he added it. That's what we did. And back was eating. Nice, Pocket. What did you have? I need to eat. I haven't had any appetite though, so I don't know what I want to eat. It's part of, it's like throwing a person in jail saying the reason was obvious. Sometimes it is obvious, though. Sometimes you do a crime and you know what the crime is, and you're in jail and you know why you're in jail. You don't need a lawyer to explain it to you all the time. Sometimes you know why you're in jail. Makes sense. So yeah, I think he's just very rapidly running the app locally in a Docker container to mess with it. Okay, that's like... that's confusing though, because that's above my pay grade.
SH. So now we have a shell in the GetT instance of our local thing. And what was it, like data? If we go in data, there's a get, GetT, and SSH. So if I go into GetT, then we have conf, log. I'm guessing there's going to be other things, but I don't have a full like instance of GetT here. But if I go in conf, we have app.ini. So that's what I want to read. So let's go back to burp, and we can go GetT data, then GetT again. Then what was it? I think it was conf app.ini. Was that it? It is. Awesome. So now we have the GetT's configuration file.
I don't get what he just did. So he made his own version of it locally, of the Docker, and somehow used that to like look around and like figure out the path for where he wanted to go. He is spinning up his own instance in a container to see what juicy files he wants to look at. Yeah, but what am I not getting? I don't know how to articulate it. I don't know. Do I want a stick for Minecraft? Sure, Pocket. I'll take a stick. Why are you asking me about sticks? What? Hi, Just Jane! How was your stream? Then read stuff from it and exploit it. Yes, pretty much. Okay, remember how we ran Geyser standalone to make configs yesterday? He just did the very same thing with GetT. Oh. Oh, thank you, Tabakos. Okay. Oh, so it was kind of like an emulation of sorts. Okay. Exhausting for some reason? That's how I feel. I'm like going a snail pace through this lab because I just,
With YouTube Premium, watch
Wait, what?
ad-free videos
No.
and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right.
Oh no, the playlist ended. Wait, I need to go back. There's another one. Oh yeah, this is the one. There we go. Alright, we're back to spooky vibes. He's trying to find the default location of GetT secrets, or not default, just the location of the box. Okay, yeah, okay, got it. I don't know. I don't know if I could replicate, because he did it so fast. Like, I don't.
So let's see if we have any passwords here. We have a JW.
All right, fine. Let me try and replicate what he did.
And we
Let me. I can do this. I can do it.
We could just go and grab it now, but I don't have all those things memorized. So what I'm going to do is copy the Docker Compose file.
Copy the Docker Compose file. Okay, I can do that. Wait, where was it? Yeah, here it is.
And then we're going to make a
So he made a directory. Okay, so should I... okay, where can I put this? I guess I'll do what he did, and... Oops. Oops. And then we're gonna make another friggin' directory.
Directory to have it. So I'm just going to go in here, and then we do v docker compose.
Okay, so we're gonna.
.yaml,
Oops!
paste that config. Config, docker compose up-d, and we're going to.
It's helpful to write down steps too, but we can't have nice things, yeah. Go to Tinker with a past traversal more, see if you can pull up other files you see from the repo out of the developer's home directory. Wait, okay, so let's go there. I know this is very ADHD of me, sorry. I'm gonna go back here. Can you, like... how do we do this? I don't know. So this brings me home, right? This is supposed to bring me all the way to home, and then we want to go to user share? I don't know. I don't know. What other directories are there? Can I go to OTP? Slash developer? Yeah, I know it from the password, and then in the compose. Yeah. Developer, right. You need a file, not a directory. Oh. Oh, home slash. Oh, you meant developer. Can I do it like this? File, not a directory. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Sorry, I keep forgetting. One good thing to notice is that sometimes it gives you a 404 not found error, and sometimes it's 500. Yeah. So 500 means it exists, at least. What other things? I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like it'd give a 500 when it was a directory that exists. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that, so let me see. Oops. Ooh! Ooh, we got a flag! Hails to the yeah! Well, I'm putting that shit in right now. Boom! Yeah, we're not it's not over yet. Don't worry, Mr. Yellow Owl. I'm a directory. Okay, Pocket. You're hacking boxes. Yeah, I am. Thanks for the help, y'all. Yeah, far from the end. We still have a ways to go. We still need the root flag, and we're far from it, so... Alright, I guess let's go back to this. One victory at a time. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does have SSH open. Yep, yep. Wait, so... Is there a way to find the hash of the password of developer that we could SSH into? How would we do that? Whatever. Let's just do it this way.
Create this, right? So now we can do Docker compose.
What do you do? What do you do? Compose up D. I don't know what this did. Oh, all right. Well, I guess let's try it. Oh, it didn't like that. Why didn't it like that? I don't know how to use Docker. That's the problem. check. Okay. Alright, we're switching tasks again. So we're going back here and we're gonna look for... Is that a directory though? That's a directory, isn't it? Did you run LinPs? No, I did not. Because I'm just following the write-up. I mean, yeah, mostly I've been following the write-up, so, or the walkthrough or whatever. Okay, going back again. Sorry, we're all over the place, but this is how I function. Compose... Docker compose? No. Docker, you mean... Maybe it's... Like that? No, it didn't like that either. Home developer hash? Okay. Let's try that. Oops. Oh, it doesn't like the hash. Bad request. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like the hash. Oh, looking up home and seeing what's typically in there? Okay. .ssh. Okay. So... It wouldn't be that, would it? I know it's not a directory, but I wanted to see what it would say. Home and oh. Like that, maybe? Ooh, okay, so that one, that exists because we got a 500, so we could... Okay, what's under SSH? Oops. Authorized keys? Ooh, here we go. Yeah. I don't see anything. It's empty, but it does exist. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Okay, so that's a bust. Alright, so what do I go back to? I guess we'll go back to try to follow along with IPSEC. But the super Docker compose thing isn't working. Is it create, not compose? Probably need apt install Docker Compose or Docker IO. Okay. I'm like starving all of a sudden. We're currently exploring. This is better for learning, but after you've done this for a few more times, there are some good word lists you can use with a tool to basically scan for those common file paths once you have a path injection that works. Okay. What do you mean by a path injection that works? Do you mean like... Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, never mind. Like as long as path injection is working. Okay, so now can I do it? Alright, well that worked. That's cool. Docker Compose PS. The tribute version is obsolete. It will be ignored. Please remove it to avoid potential confusion. What? I need a hot dog. I'm gonna go put a hot dog on. Warning, ignore that. What? Incomposed versioning is an utter pile of shit anyhow. Oh, okay. I shall ignore. Hot dog is now on the burner. I need to remember to go look for it. I mean, look at it in a few minutes. I know it says warn at the start. So it's not critical? Okay. I'm like freezing, I'm like shivering. I don't know why I'm so cold. I think because I just drank cold water. Yikes. And I haven't eaten. For some reason when I haven't eaten, I get colder. Alright. Let's see where he's at.
Compose exec it get t sh. So now we have a shell.
Wait, go back.
We can do docker compose exec it get.
Docker.
T sh. So now we have a shell in the get t instance.
So now we have a shell in the get t
Of
instance.
our local thing. And what was it? Like data? If I go in data, there's a get t, and SSH. So if I go into get t, then we have conf log. I'm guessing there's going to be other things, but I don't have a full like instance of get t here. But if I go in comp, we have app.ini. So that's what I want to read. So let's go back to burp. Was that it? It is. Awesome. So now we have the get-t's configuration file.
Should actually be able to hit get t on localhost 3000. How does that help me? Yes, timer for food. I have a timer, but I don't know if I'm going to hear it with my headphones, so I gotta watch the time. My ADHD and floral habits give me anxiety about unseen food being cooked. LOL. Floral habits? Oh! That took me a second. Yeah, one time I cracked my stove from letting the water boil for so long. Obviously there's no more water left, but yeah, I cracked my stove. So ever since then I'm pretty anxious about it. Are ya winning, son? Well, we got one flag. I got the user flag. Now we gotta get the root flag. But we're in the walkthrough, they haven't even we're not even at the part where they got the flag. We just got the flag a different way. With hacked the hack. So now we're trying to recreate what they did. Are you winning, Crash? Crash, I'm having a hot dog. What are you eating? I've done that and I made charcoal cookies once. Damn. Power level has gone up. She's about to go super haxa. Yes. That's right. Tube-shaped food lover. Yeah, I guess I am. Because I like hot dogs. Man, this
So, let's
spooky
see if-
music's even better than the other spooky music.
If we have any passwords here, we have a JWT secret.
Oh, wait. We gotta copy this.
There we go. The path is
Shush. So, home developer. Oh, that's where they were. Let's see.
data get.t.db. So now let's go ahead and put this here. We have
Wait, what is that? That's where the database is? Oh, okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, so that was old. That was old. I didn't even do it right, but it still gave me a 200, so I don't know. Getty data, Getty. Ah! Okay, what is that showing us? It's showing us SQLite. Okay, what else can we get from this? Let's look at it before we look at the walkthrough. Let me make this bigger, I guess. Are we supposed to be able to read some of this? No, this is gibberish. Oh, it just keeps going, too. Is this the whole database that it's, like, showing us or something? What are we looking at? You can filter and search. Oh! It's a SQLite database, a binary file representing the databases. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. Drink some water, for fuck's sake. My bad. Thank you, Gooby. Lengua, barbacoa, carnitas, pastor, and chorizo. Oh my god. With salsa verde on the side. Holy shit. You had a feast. That sounds amazing. Tacos, I guess? Damn, I'm jealous. Appends will to include delete bash history. What? Damn, Crash, you just made me hungrier. I don't even eat most of that stuff. Or really any of it. I ate chicken. That's it. SQLite, when you need a database but don't really want one. See you later, fam jam. Sorry we didn't get very far. Okay, so... what do we want to search for, I guess? I don't know. Password? Users. There's no users table. Okay. So, table? Tables? I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is not what it actually wants us to do. So let's see what they actually want us to do with this.
2 get T's back to back. And there we go. We have the SQLite database. So what I'm going to do is copy this, and then let's just curl it, right? So I'm going to do a curl http dev.titanic.htb, paste this, -o, get T.
What? What? Man, hacking is fucking nuts. Okay, sure. Why not? Where is it? Where are we copying? Ticket equals what?
D.D.
Damn it. No, I haven't yet, Kubi. Kali has SQLite Viewer built in? Oh, okay. It's better to download that locally, go to terminal and run curl. Part of that file is what's called a schema, which is the database structure. The rest of the lines are inserting data into the database, so you need to load that file. Okay. All that. You can do it, put your hacker man into it. I think Burp has a copy as curl option in the right click. Oh, whatever. We'll do things the hard way, because why not?
DB. And I can do SQLite 3 get T db.dump.
What is this? He's going into SQLite 3, looking at the file and just saying, is it, why is it .dump? Okay, whatever.
File is not a database. Not found. Oh. It's just Titanic.html, not dev. There we go.
Oh.
And there we go. We have dumped.
Well, then. Do things it all the ways, yes. Anyone know why Hack the Box was trending on X earlier? No idea. But what is this telling us exactly? Like, what the hell does any of this mean?
Get TV. So
that didn't tell us anything. Why didn't... Okay, so he got something, a very different output than I did. Why is that? Oh! Now I need to do... Wait. There we go. That was confusing. As hail. Okay, now what do we do with all this? Oh my god, it gave us so much. Did it dump the entire database again? Yes. Okay. We're gonna want to pipe that into grep, I guess. What are we grepping for? Users? I forget. Is grep is case sensitive. There's a way to turn it off from case sensitive, I think. Tables, etc. Okay. So, tables. Grep bash I, okay. That's to ignore, make it not sensitive, okay. Thank you, Just Jane. Insane advice. Without the dump? What? Oh, that gave us a shell? Hell yeah. Okay, so now I can just navigate it. Alright, show users. Star. I don't know. I forget what the syntax is. It's not my SQL. God damn it. Alright, what do I have for notes? Let's see. Do we have SQLite? No. It's show tables or something, right? Show tables. Is that right? Show tables. I don't know! God damn it! Crash. Know everything. Is using a GUI like SQLite browser off the table? No, I guess not. So I have to download that, or how do I use that? SQLite browser. I guess it's in the browser? No, I don't know. Oh, right, you were saying that. Kali comes with... Is it DB? Is it this? But it's not MySQL. So what is it? Boom! SQLite browser. There it is. Okay, how do we make this bigger? How do we open the database? So... New database? No. Open database. Okay, just Jane, but how do I open the database? Oh, it's in downloads. Okay. I forgot. Hi, Betty. Do you want to come hang out? Come here, boo-boo. My babe. My babe. Hi. I missed you. Pets for Betty. Yeah. Let's do it. I forgot how spooky I look. I look so spooky. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, you're here to write sequel queries, aren't ya? You're such a good girl. You're the best. Did you know that? Yeah. Alright. A little more pets, and then we gotta go back. You had your dinner. You are ready to go for some snuggle time. Are we even gonna finish this box? I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the friggin' hot dog. Should be done by now. Actually, it should be perfect timing. this corset thing is now it's getting untied in the back. And it's getting loose. Like, I don't know how to tie it. It's so much stuff. You know? There's just like too much stuff. Kubi, you're such a simp. Thank you. The human is back. The stream is well. Let me just. I'ma head out. Right. What does the SpongeBob mean? I'ma head out. Okay. Well, it's time to eat a hot dog. So. It's a granny corset? I forgot I was granny. I haven't figured that part of the corset out yet, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna make myself smaller while I eat this, because I'm not trying to big screen my hot dog eating, I guess. Should we watch something? Oh, wait! Crash! 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 I didn't see it! Crash! Thank you, Crash! Yay! Stubby wubbies! You did it for the chair stream, I guess. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. My face is pale on purpose, yes. I'm a skeleton. Didn't you know? Skeletons are pale. They don't have any flesh. Thank you, Just Jane. I thought I just saw something white on your face. Do you get that I'm in costume? I mean, normally I'm pretty pale, so it's really not that much more paler than I normally am. I'm a very pale lady. I think earlier Samaria had just begun to talk about tube-shaped foods. That's because I said I was gonna go make a hot dog. Skeleton auntie? Hi, Romaine Vale. Welcome in. This isn't really part of the stream. This is just me eating a hot dog. I'm not gonna... Samaria. Did I just get a new follower for eating a hot dog on stream? Hands off, she's my queen. I don't know about that, Kobe. Thanks for the follow, though, Midnight.
All hot dogs all the time. Is anybody else dressing up for Halloween? Is it just me? Any of you nerds doing it? You're a pink guard from Squid Game. No way. I actually just learned what an axolotl, I don't know how to say it, but I know what you're talking about. That little, like, it's like a Mexican sea creature thing. That's awesome. Axolotl? Axolotl? You're dressing up as an Excel ghost. It's just a white spreadsheet. Okay. Are you really, or are you just making that up? I want to see it. Receipts. Can I link here? I can show you. Yeah. As a clean link, please. No trackers or anything. You do have to now. Yep. You're committed. Sorry. I didn't know it was a type of salamander. That's cool. I used to catch salamanders as a kid. Oh my god, that's awesome, Just Jane. That is perfect. I love that so much. Damn, only 26 bucks too. That's pretty good for a costume. So cute. I'll try, but since just like any Microsoft service, so probably won't work. Fair? Okay. Now that you have all watched me eat a hot dog, we can get back to it. That kind of just opened my hunger floodgate, though. Oh, I'm a really slow eater. That was fast for me. I'm very slow. I used to be much slower, but I kind of forced myself to be not so slow because I literally, like, whenever I would be at dinner with anybody, they would be sitting there with an empty plate, like, for 75% of the time. Or, you know, like, it's not practical to eat as slow as I naturally do, but yeah, now I'm better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hot dog burps. My cousin used to look like an
Axolote. I already forgot. Axolotl. Oh, hopefully it was good luck. I feel like my baby looked like an axolotl. I would be concerned. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hopefully our VM didn't crash. Let's look. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yes! It's back. Hills to the yeah. Okay. Axolotl. Axolotl. There we go. I got there. One of my friend's baby looks like a frog. Yeah, sometimes they do look like frogs. And like a year after he grew out of it, the mom told us, and we were like, well, we weren't gonna say anything, but it's like that Seinfeld episode where with the ugly baby. Chat teaches Sly how to say axolotl in 12 different accents. I'm cold. Okay, what are we doing? I lost track. Okay. So here it is. Should we make it big? Let's make it big. How do we make it bigger? Let's make that like 25. Okay, well that made that bigger, but it didn't make this bigger. How is anybody supposed to read that? I can't even read it. Oh! I was supposed to wear my computer glasses, but oh well. Is yours oh my god, why is the link keep not working? I keep fixing the link. I don't know what's wrong with the link. Which link did you use? Okay, try this one. Is that not working? That one should work. The link on my Twitch page. Sorry. Now I need to write that down. Fix Twitch link. Fix Discord link. Do you have a 4K monitor? I don't think so. Actually, I think one of them is, and then the other one is not. I'm pretty sure this one is. Yeah, it is. I think I tend to adjust my UI scaling in the window manager. There's no way to make this bigger? Like, holy shit. This is ridiculous. What are we even looking for? Are we looking for users, or what are we looking for? I don't know. Can we search? I have no idea what to do. It took you directly to a voice channel? Ooh, sorry. Alright. Well, I'm definitely gonna fix that. Sorry, Peter. X-Rander for the win? What is that? You entered the Borg void. Sorry. What are we looking for? Access? What do we, I don't... Alright, the GUI is not that much better, because it's just a bunch of junk. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm looking at. X-Rander lets you change resolution. Alright, I have SQLite notes, handwritten notes somewhere. Maybe that'll help me. I think. I remember seeing them. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find them. Oh no, it's MySQL, not SQLite. Okay, user. Let's look at user, I guess. Name. Full name. How do we see the contents of this crap? Browse data. Oh. Public key. Secret. Alright, we have administrator and developer. We have their password hash. Hells to the yeah. Alright, so let's use the administrator password, I guess, because then that might help us get to the root flag, right? Yeah? How do I... Excuse me. If there's an active session to borrow, well, how do I freaking get out of this? Alright, I guess I don't really need it. Whatever. What are we doing? Oh, hash cat. How do we use hash? Or hash dump. Wait, what do we want? Hashcat? How do we use hashcat? Alright, I don't know what word list we want to use, so I got a CD to user. Passwords? Thank you, Saint Advice. No, I know. I need to figure out it will tell you? -H and it will tell you? What do you mean to, Bob? Discovery? Is it Discovery? Or I don't know. No, it's not in here because it's a hash. Wait, how do we... Why are we giving it a word list? I don't understand. We're giving it a... It's supposed to be... Hashes... Why am I confused? Bolovo, but in my notes it says that I know to do that, but in my notes it says to put a word list path. But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Wait, I want to go to... what is it? Oh god, where did I put that? Hack the box file. I mean, directory. Oh, there it is. So CD to hack the box. CD to Titanic. Nano hash. Yes, Pat-H? Oh. Did it find it? No. Oh my god, longest help page ever. Okay, screw that. Drink some water. Thank you. I always use Rock U for Hack the Box. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Rock U. Okay. But where is Rock U? What is it under? Ah! What'd I do wrong now? You have to know the hash format. First, run hashcat hashes. What are you talking about? Do I have hashcat notes? I guess I could use John the Ripper. Well, does John the Ripper do this? That? Yeah. I copied it wrong? How did I copy it wrong? What? It's like bold though, so I think it's right. But if you say so. It's right. This is it, right? M? Is it M? You have to pass the actual hash, not only the word list. I can't give it a file. I should be able to use Hashcat. Jesus. You think my nano is wrong? This is so confusing. I mean, that looks right to me. It looks wrong? For fuck's sake. What looks wrong about it? It gives us the password hash algo. What do we do with this? There's something we can do with this, right? Let it find the right format? From get-t-database, yes. Is this the type of hash that it is? That's not the hash type. Okay. I don't get what the filter is then. What is the mode? What are my options for M? Oh my god, that's not right. I already tried to get out of there and... Okay. Ah! You mean like this? What? There is a table named users. I don't know what it's talking about. There definitely is, because we saw it. Oh, it's just a user. Well, now I don't know. It says table user. But it's not working. Yeah, I don't know what dot tables does. Show the motherfucking tables. I don't know. This is annoying. This shouldn't take this long. I'm just trying to friggin' hash the hash. Oh, that's why. God damn it. No, Pebble. No. I have been watching it. It's not helping. I forget why I stopped following it. I don't remember now. What was he doing? No, I'm not. Okay, so exit. Oh my god, it's not gonna exit again, is it? There we go. Good night, Kubi. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Sorry. Dot tables. Okay. Ooh. There's user. Alright, show. There. Son of a bitch! That wasn't even the problem, Pebble, because it's still saying the same thing. I mean, yeah, obviously that was a problem. I know. I thought that was a problem, and then I just moved on with my life instead of addressing it. Oops, sorry. My brain's starting to go. Oh my god, okay, there it is. Is this it? Wait, Cypher, Enigma, are you here? You're good at this. Where do I copy from? What is it? I have to, It's the same freaking thing! Oh, I can't, because I don't have copy and paste. It doesn't bidirectionally, copy and paste, so I can't, sorry. Oh, I can do snippet. Here. Whoa, okay. They gave us a crap ton of output. Oh, sorry.
in meinem Sektor. Das hier ist das wichtigste Gerät des Küstenwächters. Das Gerät, das Gerät. Überlebens... Wer da?
Mayday, mayday. Hello, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you... Cap, over. We are sinking. We are sinking.
Hello?
We're definitely sinking.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We're sinking. We're sinking.
What are you thinking about?
Can I use John the Ripper? Will it work one way? Nope. For fuck's sake. Ugh, it's so annoying not being able to copy and paste. W equals... Ah! Y'all, I don't know. This is super annoying. Why can't I figure out how to fucking use Hashcat or John the Ripper for this goddamn hash? I don't understand. Like, normally it's so easy. It takes 3 seconds normally. Why am I not getting it? Needs 2 values from the database for this type of password. It needs the filter, I guess? Alright, you want me to do dot headers, select star. We already did this. I don't know why we're doing it again. Does it need this?
Oh my god, dot header's on. Didn't I not just do that? Oh, I did. Fuck's sake. That didn't do shit. Hold on, Zeno. What was it? Ah! What is this? I feel like really ridiculous getting angry in a costume. If you say so. Womp womp womp. Oh, okay, so ID, lower name, name, full name, email. Okay, wait. Email, keep email private, email notifications, preference, and then this is the password. Yeah, I had it right. Do we need to get rid of the pipe? Yeah, you can post a link. For what? The hash of the password is right there, too, Bob. The password isn't right there. Son of a bitch! You are selecting an earlier one if... No, I don't think you're reading it right. Look, ready? ID, lower name, name, full name, it goes right here, but there's not a full name there. Then email, then keep email private, then email notification preference, and then password hash algo. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I'm watching the fucking video.
Could do like a dot schema and find the users table, but there's so much data here. I'm just gonna guess like select star from users. That's normally what is in database. Maybe user. And there we go. We have some data here. Now, getT doesn't store the hash all in one column. It's in like multiple, and some's like base 64. I think we'd have to like unhex this, then base 64 encode it in order to get it into a hashcat format. And we've done that before, but I'm just gonna Google like what is it? GetT to hashcat, and we can probably find a script that does this. Let's see.
No wonder it wasn't
Right here,
working.
probably.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because I know there's definitely a one-liner that will do it, but I'd rather just have a Python script. So we can grab this. Let's go to view file, raw. We can wget this. So wget the script. And then let's see, we probably got to go back twice to see.
I tried to do it without the pipe. I did it with and without the pipe.
It's used. Let's see. This is the poll.
Like, I never would have figured out to even Google, like, GetT hash to hashcat or whatever. Like, what?
See, conversation.
What does GetT have to do with it exactly? That, I don't know. Like, what does that have to do with what type of hash it is?
Commit. I was hoping there was like a discussion on how to use this. Let's see. Okay, there we go. You can also dump the output straight. I bet if I do -help.
I'm really starting to space out. I know my friggin' ADHD meds have worn off. Normally, you would Google hash formats from where for where you got it from to try to hash ID. Okay.
Python 3, get t to hashcat dash h. There we go.
I don't
So
know
we
how
can
to do
either give
this.
it the
What?
salt, the hash, and then hash 2, or we can just run this command. SQLite3, get t.db.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. So I'll do salt colon hash. Okay, we got this. Hi, matches! What is up? How you doing? We're listening to some spooky music. Alright, I got this. I got this. We've been stuck on friggin' trying to figure out how to use a hashcat for like an hour. Or more now, I think. So we're gonna kill that. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna guess this is the salt, or is the filter the same thing as salts? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna paste that bad boy in there. I thought the pipes I knew were wrong. Alright, here, hold on, let's see. Alright, I need to go back and make sure that it did it right. Yeah, alright. Nothing much, just hacking. I'm trying to do the same, but it's been rough. It's been a rough one. Hi, Cybernerd Dante. Alright, let's try this again. No! No! Damn it! No! Oh, that's not even what it was saying to do. That's not even what it was saying to do. At all. I was trying to do it a quick, easy way that doesn't exist. So, my bad. My bad.
Select salt. There we go. So we can either give it the salt, the hash, and then hash 2, or we can just run this command. SQLite3, get t.
So... I don't even understand what this get t to hashcat.py, that they downloaded that from... Okay, so... I really don't want to do all that. I just don't.
Select salt password from user, and then pipe it over to this.
I guess we'll
Let's
do
try
that.
this. chmod.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. What? Where's the friggin' one from his video? Oh my god, just give it to me. I'm getting so impatient. I'm over it. Yeah, right, Zeno? Yeah, Tubob, that was one of the options he talked about doing, but he said instead of doing that, we can do it this way, which I was thinking would be easier, but it's really freaking annoying. What is this? Okay, how do we do this? This is way too tedious. I don't think I have it in me to finish this box, y'all. I just don't. Alright, Samaria. Yeah, I'm about to hop off the bus too. I mean, I could just use Cyber Chef. Oh my god. It's from Hex, right? We said de-hex it and then convert to base 64. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so... Oops. That's not it. Where'd it go? What? I fell asleep in the back of the bus. Yeah, this box is kicking my ass in a way that I'm not enjoying. Usually I enjoy a little bit of ass kicking, but this one's just like, it seems unnecessary. This is not, I don't know. You set up and admin your own database? That sounds like hell, but yeah. But I will do the web server. Yeah, I'm over this. Fuck it. Fuck this. I quit. This is the first time that I've like totally like just given up on a box. So I don't feel that bad about it, but yeah, I give up. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna learn from this box. I feel like I learned a little bit, but it's just taking me in a direction that just seems way more tedious than helpful for my skill set. So, yeah. A lot of folks would just grab that script and run it without as much thought. The thought is very good though. It's just a more complicated thing going on to do it the hard way. Maybe I'm just at my limit. Maybe I'll pick it back up in a couple days or maybe tomorrow or something, but I don't like this box anymore. Oh, yeah. Alright, maybe we'll pick this back up in a couple days. I don't know. I feel like I want to, like, stay away from this one. I don't know why. It's just, I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed right now. So we'll see. We'll see when I stop being annoyed. Like, no, like I've never had to struggle with Hashcat. I've struggled a little bit. I mean, a decent amount before, but not like that, where I had to do all that crazy shit. Maybe I have. I don't know. I'm just not up for it today. All right. Well, I'm gonna stream. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stream Thursday and Friday. So yeah, maybe we can pick this back up on Thursday. I think I'm gonna stream on Halloween. The corset is cutting off oxygen flow to my brain. I guess so. It's actually not on that tight. So, I mean, I was able to eat with it, which normally I can't even eat with it if it's too tight. But yeah. Anyways. Okay. Any suggestions for a raid? Ghost Sec is back on. Oh, thanks for the follow, Brarl. Oops, shush. Alright, let's raid Ghost Sack, I guess. Thanks for the entertaining stream, Bargnana. Halloween stream, no Halloween parties. I think I'm gonna go out after stream, but yeah, because it's Friday, so might as well. I didn't actually have the hash? What do you mean I didn't actually have a hash? Good stream, all thanks to Betty, yeah. I don't know where Betty is. She's not even in here. Oh no, she's under my feet. I didn't realize it. Okay. Good night, y'all. Ready? I'm gonna do a... I'm a dancing skeleton. We hacked the bars, yeah. We're gonna be hacking the bars on Halloween, I guess. Meet up with us, oh, probably not same city. Yeah, I don't think we're in the same city, but you're in the States, right? Anyways, yeah, Mr. Yellow Owl, you can DM me. I don't think we're in the same city, but Aaron back. And at the right time. What waste. Okay. Bye.